No, you can't be here. It's not safe. She has my scent. Run. Do not stop until you feel sunlight and fresh air. Orin, she managed to seize me from our very own camp. She tormented me with blades and hot iron.
Goes nothing. That might be worth a look. Let's get going.
Hey ho.
I'm looking ahead. A couple turns should do it.
No, you can't be here. It's not safe. She has my scent. Run. Do not stop until you feel sunlight and fresh air. Orin, she managed to seize me from our very own camp. She tormented me with blades and hot irons. I resisted. But then she forced me to drink a foul brew. The rabid, cursed blood of all manner of beasts. I lost control. I felt the bear take over. Blood crazed. And she forced me into a cage. Along with children taken from the streets. I was powerless to stop myself. Their screams, her laughter, it's all I can hear. I do not deserve to see the sun again. She's too strong. You have to turn around. Go. Let me buy you some time. She's coming for you.
You face her already.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet. Nothing. No, not a thing. Still gasping and gagging on the foul airs of Baal's temple. I will not slice. His kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new. Sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you. The Murder Lord does not need permission to kill. You are dull. A blunt blade unfit to flay. But you could be sharpened, thin and jagged. Yes, I will tell you what to do. You'd prefer my whispers in the tyrant's tongue, hmm?
You've heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is Baal's. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, And you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the nether stones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
Silly, silly little slaughter. The Murder Lord will not be denied. Neither will I.
Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
Oh, no. We had a balance. The chosen three. But it tumbled when you turned the Bone Lord to ash. Now, Gortash tries to gouge me from the city. That festering inadequate thinks me a flesher, butchering and cleaving only to whip the herd towards his tin men's oppression. You must kill him. Gore him like a pig prepped for the spit. Only then will you be sweet and sharp, ready for the Murder Lord's purpose. need. No, I do not need. You are made of nothing. Meaningless flesh and bone. I do not need. I offer. Baal's age approaches, and you could be there to see it. An idol of flesh, made to welcome his bleeding dawn. There is time for you yet. Time to save. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling. But listen. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. That...
Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit.
Oh, silly little... The Murder Lord will not be denied. Neither will I.
The penitent looks at you silently, expectantly. The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his. The penitent doesn't respond, holding the penitent doesn't respond. There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes. Penitent blip.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
The penitent looks at you silently, expectantly.
Oh, my hand slipped.
Pilfering efforts have failed.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Still on my feet. skull. Something's happening to it.
Let's march!
Never a dull moment.
Don't burn yourself.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Feel that? Heavy air. Maybe cursed. Well, bring it on, I guess.
So much for peace.
I brought my own
Come for a chat?
Damn it all. We've got to get Halsin back. If that means killing Gort.
I don't know how. All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
Halsin does not deserve to die. We should consider Orin's terms carefully, however.
So, we kill Gortash, or Halsin die. On the one hand, killing Gortash will be fun. On the other, Halsin can be very annoying. We probably should save the druid, though.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead? Very well.
Orin thinks Halsin's abduction is an ultimatum to kill Gortash. Foolish woman. As if I needed more reason than I already had. My joy, speak to me.
Come to bask in the glow of the moon. You must face them.
Keeping very well, I hope?
Can't give up now.
Hey, good looking.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
You are unable to speak. You sleep, but the wicked don't. Someone is here to disturb your rest.
Get the hells away from me!
Peace, brother. We're here to take you home.
The Master needs all 7 of us for the ceremony. Come with us and be reborn. We'll live again.
Master Cazador has known where Astarion was this entire time. He knew he would return. The rite. The Master needs him. He must attend.
Why should we let Cazador have all the fun? After all he's done to us. Vengeance will taste sweet, paired with ascension. You think he's ever kept a promise? He will never let us be free. You all know that. After all these centuries of torment, I know what you all want. More than power. More than to walk in the sun. You want to see him dead.
He is different. Stronger. Fire in his eyes. Maybe he could take Cazador's place. Maybe he could free us.
Perhaps we can get back at Cazador and finish the ritual. The 7 can unite and... Oh! No! Oh! The bonds hold. He owns us. We have no choice. We must obey. Get out of here, Astarion, before...
Come on, can't stay idle. Survival is all that matters. I won't give in.
What a mess. Well, at least you've met my family now. Why bother? They seem to like their torturer now. What does it matter if they end up dead? Everything has changed. What matters now is that I can stand up to Cazador. He will be furious. And he'll be even more furious when I get to that crypt and stop him. For what it's worth, thank you. No matter what happens down there, you helped me stand up against him.
I brought my own pairing.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Not the kind of excitement I usually enjoy being woken up for. Still, better than not waking up at all.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Very well. Impossible. As thou...
Busy at the moment. We'll talk later.
Cazador's minions have picked up our trail. For Astarian's sake, I hope this was the last of them.
I've had my eye on you. Hot as brimstone, jagged as lightning, and seething like the river Styx. But there's something missing, isn't there? You're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane. Something more satisfying than mortal flesh, blood, and bone. The ecstasy of agony, the pain of the damned, distilled into pure bliss. Beyond every climax you've known. The little death writ large. Smile, And I'll come to you when you put your head down to rest. I will sate your most forbidden lusts. Or don't, and know the eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered. Tonight, then, be ready.
Vampire spawn. One's proven enough, let alone a horde of them.
Those vampire spawn came for Astarion, didn't they? Lucky for him that we were here to fight them off. I hope so. So long.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Enveloped in myriad sensations all at once. Flaming desire and icy despair, the strength of iron, and the haze of thick swamp mist.
The 9 hells of Baldur. The ultimate torment, some souls would say. Those souls lack imagination. I've had my eye on you. Hot as brimstone, jagged as lightning, and seething like the river Styx. But there's something missing, isn't there? You're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane. Something more satisfying than mortal flesh, blood, and bone. The ecstasy of agony, the pain of the damned, distilled into pure bliss. Beyond every climax you've known, the little death writ large. Smile, and I'll come to you when you put your head down to rest. I will sate your most forbidden lusts. Or don't. And know the eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered. Tonight, then. Be ready.
Enveloped in myriad sensations all at once. Flaming desire and icy despair, the strength of iron, and the haze of thick swamp mist.
The 9 hells of Baldur. The ultimate torment, some souls would say. Those souls lack imagination. I'm going to show you the true wages of your sin.
Pure lust courses through your veins and plucks at your flesh. You don't know what you want, only that you want it.
You feel it, don't you? Primal hunger, irrepressible decadence. Forget the heavens. This is paradise. Let me show you.
An inferno engulfs you. Your lust blazes hot.
Do you feel it? Avernus, where hell's legions march, screaming their rage. Where the Styx collects the blood of the fallen. Reach out. Have a taste.
The flavor is exquisite as spiced wine, terrible as rotting offal. It does not quench your lust. It only stokes it.
Don't worry, pet. I won't leave till you're fully satisfied. Dis, the blackened Elysium. Menauros, the rotting bog. The molten seas and soil of Thlegathos. Stygia, the frozen ocean. Choose a hell. Have your fill.
Magma flows around you and into you, and the devil in you is awakened. The heat is unbearable, yet somehow not nearly enough. You crave still more.
To think how you starved yourself up to this moment. To think how you chose the sweet over the bitter. One last choice. And starve no longer. Malbolgia, the desolation. The forgotten ruins of Maladomini. Cania and its mountains of ice. Or Nessus, the seat of infernal power.
With untold power, you could rip apart mountains and bring gods to their knees. This is the ultimate you.
The commander of the plains, the director of fate.
Take me and know the essence of the hells.
Your hunger pulls you toward her. The hunger for the twin heats of Avernus and Phlegethos. Mizora's lips meet yours and Nessus rises. You are locked in torrid struggle, each fighting to conquer the other. Yet in a wink, you are reformed. A devil in spirit, if not body. For one depraved night, you feast on the sins of the body, the mind, and the soul.
The pleasure of torment. The torment of pleasure. You're forever marked. Can't you feel it? Where my lips scorched your skin. How your soul burns with flame.
Your pores flood with heat and frigid water. Your parched tongue searches for the right response.
One spark, and the hells were yours to devour. A pity for you, the one taste is all I'll give.
I see your standards have markedly declined.
On the contrary, my dear. Unlike you, I know just where to bite. I think I'll nip out for a bit. Let you two lovebirds chirp. Who would I be to meddle in personal affairs?
Tell me, did her skin taste as good as mine? Did her tongue make you shiver? When the blade has cut clean through, it is too late for sorries. I let my guard down. It won't happen again. Is that what you said to her when she wrapped her wings around you? Shak Fonash too. Source of my bruises. Only allies. Nothing more. Cazador's minions have picked up my joy.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into. I bet from now on, I promise him the same measure of Oh.
Those vampire spawn came for Astarion, didn't they?
Come for a chat? Come for a chat? Hot as... and you're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane. Something more satisfying than mortal flesh, blood, and bone. The or don't. And know the eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered. The same thrills I offer you. Some experiences are better when shared. Then we'll keep it our little secret. Hand to beating heart. Dear me. I've overestimated you. Trust me, I shan't be making that mistake again. Ta-ta. Come for a chat? Little wills, all?
Cazador's minions have... my joy.
That skull. Something's happening to it.
You two must submit to Lord Gortash.
Guard is busy with their patrol and has...
The broadsheet isn't that bad.
I wonder if my old boots are still there. They could be reduced to the Unsung Tavern. I wonder if my old boots are still there.
Where is that confounded mop? Yes, friend. The sixth one today. You want to be my friend? Do not regurgitate on my floor. You are obviously wrong, as demonstrated by the fact that I am on staff at this tavern, and this is my form of elocution. Now, I believe you're standing between me and my mop. Good day.
Time playing with cats, especially lazy lumps that won't catch rats.
Hello, servant ape. Would you kill those rats, please? Their presence vexes me. Yeah, the ser-
So much business today. Don't customers know there's a war on?
It was half that.
I wonder if this was brewed with my barley.
Look where's Tibby.
Hello, sir.
The cellars are just up.
Rovia burned the bullier base again.
Oh, look, Tambourine. A servant comes to help us. Kill those rats, would you? When they're dead, the other servants will feed us.
Quiet now.
Time to start this. Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Hop to it. Get in there. Speak? To the filthy vermin who are ruining my stock? I think not. Oh, go on. Nothing better to practice your skills on than a few rats. Why so much business today? Don't customers know there's a war on?
Do you address an archduke?
Pardon me, sir. You look prosperous. I'll bet you have someone who'd like a nice piece of jewellery at discount price for a good cause. Escape. Escape from Baldur's Gate for my husband and me. Lord Gortash wants Marek's head, so we have to get out. There's a smuggler's sloop leaving for Waterdeep with 2 berths left. But the captain wants a fortune for him. This necklace is all I have. I don't know what to say, except thank you. Thank you so much.
Gortash, Archduke of Baldur's Gate. I hear. Do you address an archduke?
A new Archduke? Fancy.
Drink up, Lars. We're celebrating. If you won't drink with me, I bet this stranger will. Right, stranger? I'm Clovia Throaks. Pleased to meet you. Our son Gaspar has finally found himself a proper job.
Aye, security at the Steel Watch Foundry. But I still wish he'd taken up the family business.
Now, Lars, you know Gaspar never had the patience for all the stitching a tailor has to do. Sewing rabbit-skin cloaks. Well, that's all right for some, I guess, but not for our Gaspar.
No, our Gasper preferred hanging around the guild hall. I was afraid he was going to end up as a guild bone breaker.
Good thing I introduced him to darling Tamia Holst. She straightened Gaspar out. Found him a place in the foundry. Perceptive one, aren't you? Blast. Plum bubbles may have gone to my head. But I guess it's time to tell you. I'm leaving you. I'm starting a new life with Tamia. I'm going to sell the business. The money we used to start it was mine in the first place. I'm afraid that's it. For throats, for cloaks. Oh, dear. The bottle's empty. Let's have another and talk about it.
I think I need to take a walk. In a minute.
As far as I'm concerned, Lord Gortash gets the benefit of the doubt. Until he does something obviously...
I've been thinking about it. No, I feel bad about all them refugees, but we just can't let them...
If it were up to me, I'd replace all the flaming fists with steel watchers. At least the big...
Just between us, I don't believe everything I hear from...
You talk about the honor of your order, but what about my honor?
Stug, if you want to join the Vigilant Knights, you have to quit beating people up.
I'm supposed to bust up this guy what owes money to Uktar of the Guild, but Gerva says if I want to join her order, that's a no-go. But I already took the money for it from Uktar, so I gotta follow through. It's like an oath or something. And I know you understand oaths, Gerva.
What am I going to tell the Vigilant Knights, Doug? That you're knee-breaking for goodness?
Helmsgaze, you sound like a guild lawyer. You must think I'm pretty dumb. And maybe I am. Because I'm going back to return Uktar's money. Don't wait up, Gerva. Might take me a while.
Mop, mop, mop.
Hello, old friend. Oh, so I assume a worried man, a playwright.
That puffed up parvenu, Gortash, an
Archduke? Lord Gortash is a trifle young for that, don't you think? Not that...
Get ready! I hear this guy.
An Archduke?
I am hopeful that we shall be...
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian. And we got a little contest here called the Laugh Riot. You want to play along? It's all about the Boffo-Yoks. We see who can tell the funniest stories, and the winner gets the prize. Great! I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me. Hello, Baldurians! You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambium. That's right, I got fiend-zoned. We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience. Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision. So I killed her.
The Elf Song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead. But not literally. Got me? Got me with an ancient jest that's older than I am. Didn't I tell this joke already? Don't joke about religion, smart stuff.
A single person applauds from the back of the room, probably out of pity.
Sorry. Great! Oh, hello! Then
The elves are...
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead. But not literally. Got me? Adequate, but no better. Win or lose, I'm stealing that one. Big jokes are never wrong. Well done.
Cheers, whistles, and applause. You're almost shocked.
Yeah, you're hilarious. Now get out of here before I lose my job. What you get if you cross an owlbear with a bugbear?
For once Dad lost. Maybe he can retire some of those jokes now. Though I do like the one about
Now that was...
You try get fresh tomatoes in the sea.
Stellmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
Maintain your distance. Area under active investigation by order of the Flaming...
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good. To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her. Gods. That's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound. But this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man. Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne. A dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthal. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work. No doubt you found a trail of bodies in their wake. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reference to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence. There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oathbound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them? Not from round here, are you? We're in Baldur's Gate. This is just how things work. Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the Patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
Soldier.
What's that?
Strange bottle. Even stranger smell.
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
That might be worth a look.
Hey, soldier.
It's you! Look at us! We made it to the city! We made it to the Elf Song Tavern! And you never thought I'd live to perform for the greatest audience in the realms. The entirety of Baldur's Gate. But you... I have a bone to pick with you, O brave adventurer. Big trouble. The most trouble you've ever been in. I've decided I'm not going to perform in the Elf Song. Mainly because only the Elf Song itself is allowed to perform. I'm going to open up a school of bards. The best in the realms. To usher in a new age of magic and musicianship. And it's because of you that I dare to dream big enough. Thank you. That means a lot. I wanted to tell you first because, well, you inspired me to do it. Here. My very first lute. Tuned to perfection. Thought you'd appreciate it when I'm rich and famous. Take care, my friend. Thank you for helping a bunch of ragtag tieflings in a druid's grove find their way home.
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is. It's been slim picking since the Absolute butchered that supply convoy. But have a look. Fill your boots, mate. Welcome back. What can I do you for? I'll tell you what. The murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's naught to worry about. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over. Charity! In Baldur's Gate! Good one.
bloody murder upstairs.
Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub.
A welcome face. How can I help? The party's full. You'll need to make room. Ready for battle.
What now?
Come to bask in the glow of the...
Come for a chat?
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore...
I'm a bit busy at the moment. We'll talk later.
Please.
I brought my own pair.
Come for a chat? Hot as brimstone, jagged as lightning, and seething like the river Styx. But there's something missing, isn't there? You're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane, something more satisfying than mortal flesh, blood, and bone.
Hope is gone, we're so
of agony. Smile or don't, and know the eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered. Tonight, then, be ready.
The dog wags his tail. A small bag. He gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls out. You are enveloped in myriad sensations all at once. Flaming desire and icy despair, the strength of iron and the haze of thick swamp mist.
The 9 hells of Baldur. The ultimate torment, some souls would say. Those souls lack imagination. I'm going to show you the true wages of your sin.
Pure lust courses through your veins and plucks at your flesh. You don't know what you want, only that you want it.
You feel it, don't you? Primal hunger, irrepressible decadence. Forget the heavens. This is paradise. Let me show you.
An inferno engulfs you. Your lust blazes hot.
Do you feel it? Avernus, where hell's legions march, screaming their rage. Where the Styx collects the blood of the fallen. Reach out. Have a taste.
A touch of bitter nips at your tongue. It is vile. It is luscious. Apples and ashes, fresh honey and bone dust. You ache for another taste.
Don't worry, pet. I won't leave till you're fully satisfied. Dis, the blackened Elysium. Menauros, the rotting bog. The molten seas and soil of Thlegathos. Stygia, the frozen ocean. Choose.
You were immersed in a cold ocean, blanketed by twilight. Lightning strikes you, energizing and illuminating. Now that you know the thrill of its shock, you yearn for more.
To think how you starved yourself up to this moment. To think how you chose the sweet over the bitter. One last choice, and starve no longer. Malbolgia, the desolation. The forgotten ruins of Maladomini. Cania and its mountains of ice.
Ice. Its embrace is tighter than any you've known. It is cold, but you want colder. You want total zero.
Take me, and know the essence of the hells.
You feel a spark between the two of you. Stygia's spark, ignited by Averna's heat. Mizora's body burns, but when your lips meet hers, they are cold as Carnia itself. She is void. She is nothingness. She is here to be lost in. Yet in a wink, you are reformed. A devil in spirit, if not body. For one depraved night, you feast on the sins of the body, the mind, and the soul.
The pleasure of torment. The torment of pleasure. You're forever marked. Can't you feel it? Where my lips scorched your skin. How your soul burns with flame.
Your pores flood with heat and frigid water. Your parched tongue searches for the right response.
One taste, one indulgence, but the delicious agony remains. A pity for you, the one taste is all I'll give.
Shit. Why?
Why not? Last I checked, none of us was tied to a leash. I think I'll nip out for a bit, stretch my wings. And don't be too hard on her, pup. Don't you remember? I'm irresistible.
Countless souls walk these plains, countless ways to find pleasure. And out of all of them, you chose her. Do you understand what she did? What you did? Gods, you caused so much sorrow, all for a damnable fling. For every pleasure you took, a damned soul suffered in the hells. You fed on the hopeless, the frightened. Souls so desperate they sold themselves to a devil. Souls like mine. But you did, Raphael. Mizora. You know the ways of devils, and you know they don't give without taking.
Hey, soldier. No room in your party. What should I do? Now. It was good for me. Was it good for you? I thought as much. You moaned like a dragon thrice struck with a broadsword. You turned the pain of the damned into impossible pleasure. You'll never be the same. Come for a chat?
catch a faint odor, one without any discernible source. Wet ash, dried mud, and a hint of sulfur. Mizora channeled the Hell's essence into you. You'll never be rid of this.
I hope. I pray that you'll show more care in the future. I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the flaming...
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
Welcome back. What can I do you for? It's been slim pickings since the Absolute butchered that supply convoy. But have a look. Fill your boots, mate. Welcome back. What can I do you for? Going to make this place famous, I reckon. I reckon I'll be able to charge double for that room once the constable's done with it. At least, I hope.
I know you said quarter, but we only have 8.
I don't care what Revere says. A Turner and a
Chef Revere still hears squeaking.
No, I need them rats taken care of. Here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You murder the rats.
I've got it.
For another round?
The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks. On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business. Yankee. Blackett has found us. Get rid of them, quickly!
In the meantime, re-break out if you have to.
Better than nothing.
Found evidence of its...
What a pleasant surprise. Here you are, as brazen as described. The traitor who would steal from our queen. Of course you had help, didn't you? From the illithid you carry inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it once called home. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you. Though I must confess, its peculiar relationship with you threw us off course for a while. Most illithids prefer to dominate their thralls through transformation. Yet here you stand, untransformed. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude? You have fallen prey to its manipulation. Your story ends here. We will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the illithid interloper, and restore it to our queen.
What are you doing?
My dear child, I already know all there is to know. I will liberate you from your puppet master, Shamar Zala Blakith!
lifting up. Knees high.
push my luck again.
Inveniam via.
Blackett has found us. Get rid of them, quickly!
That took the edge off.
Every brick out.
What a charmer.
No one stopped me yet.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Oh, hi.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Making me sweat.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Put him up. This isn't the way. Oh, yeah. I've got this. What now? here. It's alibi. Go. Covered. Fast! I must heal.
All right, Karlak. It's go time. Handy.
Death's close at hand. Time to press ahead.
This is gonna feel good.
search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
Come on, let's go.
I'm a bit busy at the moment. We'll talk later.
Yeah?
Still breathing, despite everything. Better than nothing.
Still enough to be done this day.
That might be worth a look. Something over there.
Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you.
That's curious.
A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had moved it at meals like that. An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me. The chains I used to bind my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could. The chains I used to bind my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could. My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The buttonhole was missing. There she is, in all her glory. Duke Belin Stelmane. My old partner.
What's cooking?
I've got a long road ahead.
My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
I'd love to, thanks.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Why so much business today? Don't customers know there's a war on? You kill the rats, yes? I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect. Here, you take this. And do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept most peeled for murderous knaves. Look at you, just lying around, you... Crystal.
Lo questi... Yeah, the serve...
Go on
gods bless you for your kind...
Back again? Oh, kill those rats.
It's not much, but handing out leftovers is the least I can do with the absolute almost upon us. We've got...
Oh, sorry.
This one's got a heart of gold.
I used to be able to pay to eat at this tavern.
I don't like giving you what other people have been picking at, but there's a...
My Tommy.
I wouldn't give you anything I wouldn't eat myself.
Can I have that, please, sir?
And please don't call me sir. And even chef.
We grasp the net. We embrace the cycle that has begun to... Listen and sub...
Oh, I'm sorry, can't chat. Oh, thank Corellon. You're a lifesaver. 158, 159. $160. Watch yourself in there. Sarky.
What do I think?
Best keep your hands to yourself.
Hey, cut it out, will you? I've got deliveries to manage.
Afraid I'll have to ask you to stop there. Only Etfard's allowed to use...
You ever heard of this many guards from...
Don't know about you, but then...
Damn it, damn it, damn it!
Hang on, wait, stay there. You reminded me of that word I...
Not for communal use.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Hang on! You're not allowed down in the...
In my opinion, we should have a still watch in every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked. It'd certainly help with the dishes.
Not for communal use.
If you want to use the elevator, speak to Edvard. I've been told no...
Well, well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. You star in our next edition's top story. Well, you should have considered that before disgracing yourself in public. I've never heard so much violence against innocent circus freaks before. The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be. And then, we can only hope the Fist do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over. I'm not afraid of you. Lord Gortash is a passionate champion of the journalistic arts. Attack me, and you face the Steel Watch. The headlines are loaded into the print works already. Tomorrow, you will feel the power of free speech. Vox Populi, Vox Dei. Now, guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
Tempers are rising.
You'll not find any fear-mongering here. Or an honest proposition.
Wise and merciful Lord God.
Did you see Lord Gortash's latest interview in the Balder's Mouth? Why, I'd spot the wearied. Our city's entering a most wondrous age. One.
Why, yes. I'd love to do an interview. Oh, sorry. Thought...
My apologies.
The only who are some
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
No. I must say, if this is a practical joke, it's not very amusing.
Why, a serial killer? Oh, that's terrible. Master Metzley, are you quite all right?
It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face, and I will peel it from your skull should you interfere again.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
once again.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do.
I am ready to rest my weary head.
Goodness, I just hope the children are safe. I still can't believe. Why would anyone want to kill me? Thank you for saving us.
Laura's not going anywhere, is she? She can't.
Not everyone subscribed.
I don't read it. But my word, the cost.
Wanna dance?
What to do?
I still. That's just how I look. That man wanted to do.
Well, well, well.
I still can't believe.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now. You've convinced them. Tempers are rising.
I still can't believe what that horrid man wanted to do. I still can't believe. Perhaps we should look into some protection. But my word, the cost.
Best keep your hands to.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
too.
With a flick of the wrist.
Whatever's behind that lock.
Goodness, I just hope the children are safe.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
Hey, it's Darren. Let's say hi.
Karlak, you're looking well.
Would be a lot better if you'd find a way to fix this engine, Damon.
I haven't stopped trying, but all roads lead to a dead end. Sorry, I didn't mean...
Never mind. Glad you're all right in any case. Nice forge you've got here.
Best I've had in years. Mistress of the house lets me operate from here for a fair price. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't happy.
Good. Someone should be.
Certainly. Shout if you need anything else.
Attention!
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Carefully now. Nice.
Caught in the act. Your touch isn't as light as you'd hoped.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Let's get in and out. A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Port Red Hat.
What can I do for you?
I don't need any attention right now. Interesting selection.
Caught with your hand in a pot.
Hey, good looking.
What can I do for you?
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Using a 5-finger discount.
Caught red-handed.
Soldier.
What can I do for you?
Just out of view.
pickpocketing has caused...
What's the story?
At least things have stayed interesting. This calls for careful footwork. Surely no one will notice. Better be cautious. All mine. Softer than a whisper. What to think? Out of sight, out of mind. What to choose? Don't want to draw any attention. What to think? Can't risk being in open view. Time to skulk about. Interesting selection. Can't risk being in open view. Little bit of this, little bit of that.
Don't burn yourself.
What to do? Don't mind if I do. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could
The
have.
one with that dink in his chest. I'll give him a few more of those.
Tempers are rising.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Well, well, well.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Looking ahead.
Let's march.
What about the tall one? He's a bit of all right.
Not my time.
All right. What now?
Neither am I. I'm exactly as young Dalla made me. Never felt so liberated.
A crime's being investigated in this area. You appear to be the prime suspect. The accusation is withdrawn. A crime's been committed, and this guard's decided to investigate. Investigate you, to be specific. You speak with
Not my type. He's not been near a reef.
Our tool will do the trick.
You've been spotted fit.
I'd love to, thanks.
Best get going.
I don't need any attention right now. Bet I can crack that open.
Hey-ho.
You've been caught in the act. So much for the perfect crime. A crime's been committed, and this guard's decided to investigate. Investigate you, to be specific. The accusation is with...
Not my type. He's not been near a razor in months.
This calls for careful footwork.
drift.
Oh, not to. I'm standing rolling in. I'm telling you, that flaming fist was winking at me.
Well, she nodded at me. Very suggestively, I might add.
A suggestive nod. You can see that.
Not everyone's a...
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Not my type. He's not been near a razor in months.
Neither have I. I'm exactly as young Dalla made me. Never felt so liberated.
If you had to pick one for a night of passion,
The one with that dink in his chest pain. I'd give him a few more of those if he catch my drift.
oh, not to. I'm standing rolling in.
Copper for your thoughts?
Maybe later.
He's a bit of all right.
Oh, not my type. He's not been near a razor in months.
Neither have I. I'm exactly as young Dalla made me. Never felt so liberated.
You go in first, it was your wife.
The devil's fee.
So, Jaheira, do you like to... That is, what do you like to do?
As in... hobbies?
You're scared.
Oh, well...
I brought my own...
Well, hello. What can I do?
A welcome face. My joy. Speak to me. A welcome. Make space, and my might is ready for battle. Eager for battle.
Assume nothing.
New cards are drawn, new hands are played, new colors blaze May the wizard devil give the odds are cast
Still alive, so that's progress.
Action, not reaction.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who'd invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stilney, a story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal. I have learned to adapt my methods to your needs. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you. Your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own. That you are complex and full of contradictions. It was no easy task, but I had to persist. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how much I would enjoy your company, your mind. Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper.
fills with a rush of feeling, the Emperor's feeling. Heat, care, arousal. You feel its breath merging into yours, cold, smelling faintly of vanilla and garlic. Its breathing quickens as you pull in close to its face, its excitement palpable. You pause a moment as a thought occurs to you. Where is a mind flayer's mouth? If this creature is at all similar to an octopus, as it appears to be, its mouth is probably somewhere underneath the tentacles.
I can make this easier for you if you like. My other form might be more familiar for you to navigate.
Everything you ever dreamt of and more. The single greatest experience of your life.
Sorry. You didn't leave me much energy to spare to maintain appearances.
It seems the tadpole allowed you to share more than you would have liked with your companions.
I said I'd protect you from the Absolute, not each other. And I was distracted. Don't worry. I'll make sure they don't remember a thing. Come. It's time to get dressed. We have work to do. I am tempted, but it will be quite some time before I am able to do that again. And time is not on our side. The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. We must stop it while we still can, before we too become its slaves. I can make this easier for you if you like.
years of your life.
Sorry. You didn't leave me much energy to spare to maintain appearances.
It seems the tadpole allowed you to share more than you would have liked with your companions.
I said I'd protect you from the Absolute, not each other. And I was distracted. Don't worry. I'll make sure they don't remember a thing. Come. It's time to get dressed. We have work to do. We have communed with our minds entire. We are bonded now. And it is time to consummate love with war. Intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, we must stop it while we still can, before we too become its slaves.
Welcome. My joy. If you must, Astarion. But give me so much as a hungry look, and I'll drive a stake through your heart.
I do so very like spicy food.
Just 3 times. Only have to say it 3 times. Speak thrice the phrase correctly, and lucky you'll forever be. Scarab, oh, damn it! Can't you see I'm trying to concentrate? Scarab, sap, scarabs, cap. Oh, this is good. Scarab, sap, scarab.
Oh, I get it. You're scared.
The devils in there can swallow kids whole. Look out! Big Meanie! Leave us alone, Big Meanie! The devils in there can...
Ah! It's the devil from the devil shop! Come out to get...
What's that? A fake devil head. A lot of effort for a piece of window dressing.
This head's a long way from home. Belongs to one of the few plains death devils.
A real
Only a
fiend's
true
skull.
Diabolus would have
By
such
the
an
size, I'm
infernal
guessing a
collection.
Gargantula.
Aramin the Erudite, the epitome of devilish charm, wit, and grace.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio's are... Well, well. It's been a while since I've had such discerning custom. Here, you may browse my more curated selection. Now you've seen what I...
What's on your mind? You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full. Excellent. Let's go.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
My most perceptive, prospective customer.
What's on your mind?
What's that? Tempers are rising.
I welcome thee to the death.
What do we have here?
Tempers are rising.
I don't want to draw any attention. Wonder what's past this.
My most perceptive, prospective customer. Welcome back. Truly. That's remarkable. I like to deal with remarkable people. Very well. You stand before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the 9 hells. My business is not information, nor hellish curios. Not really. I break people into the hells, That's my thing. What a fascinating proposition. Ludicrous, of course, but fascinating nevertheless. Very well. If you wish to die in Avernus, that's your business. Mine is charging you for it. Of course, such a task will require quite the substantial donation to Lord Mammon's coffers.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
You put me in a difficult position, mortal. You are almost certain to fail. Almost. And so, there is a chance you might succeed. Fine. I'd like to be able to carry all of my precious stock without the need of a team of oxen. There are gauntlets of hill giant strength within the House of Hope. Free passage, and you fetch them for me. Deal? Allow me to outline how this is going to work. First, you were never here. We never spoke. Second, you will perform the rites yourself. I want absolute deniability. Here's the grimoire and necessary components. Oh, take this key, too. It unlocks the ritual room upstairs. There's a blood circle already drawn. Don't ask whose blood.
Along with the grimoire and components, Helsik hands you a note containing precise instructions for performing the ritual.
Finally, you were never here. That is of utmost import to remember. Now be gone!
I strongly suggest that you reconsider this course of action.
What was she trying to summon? Never a dull moment. Can't keep me out.
be worth a look.
Always room for more.
There is no reason to provoke him by invading his home.